Hello, hello, hello. My room smells like pho. Every time I walk out and come back in, I just get like blasted by the smell, and it smells so good. I could put the bowl away. I'm gonna save the broth for later. I can just heat it up and put some more noodles in. Anywho, I figured we'll bang out the 2.8 story. See what that's all about. Because if I don't do that now, it'll probably be a while before I do it, because I've just been... We've been doing a lot of, what's another game called? Where Winds Meet lately. I do hope they improve on the parrying in that, because it can be quite jank. Or maybe it's just like the movesets that I'm just not used to. But I feel like in Sekiro, it's a lot more fluid. It's kind of funny how you can just fucking spam parry and it'll work. You don't have to time it nearly as much. What else? So apparently, brothy rice is like a food trend lately. And me being Asian, it's like, bitch, I've been doing that. We've been doing that shit for a long, long time. I'm surprised no one like that hasn't caught on earlier. Like if maybe they had one Filipino friend, they would have just had some sort of like sabaw with their soup, or with their along with their rice to put on. The hell are we doing all the way over here? Oh, okay, this is Black Shores. I thought that was Renacita for a sec. Oh, and it works perfectly since we're walking up here at Shorekeeper.
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here.
Why is there such a large gathering today?
The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore. Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The Shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high-priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal.
That explains the crowd.
Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The Shorekeeper is in the aerosol. You can go there to speak with her.
Ah, nice. They just teleport us there. Man, we haven't been here in a while. Okay, well. I like our little logo. Oh, this is the air. So I thought that was like the place where she's sitting. God, this song is so near. We didn't even speak during 2.7.
Ah, you have come.
And you like tracking the frequency.
This marks the Tethys system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message.
Fragmented message. Is that from Chisa, I assume?
Yes. The source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do...
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my cat.
Miss Bowling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my star.
I heard Chisa wasn't really... I wouldn't say, like, not that good, but she's one of the more skippable characters, apparently, after people have tested her out. Maybe it is better to just wait for the 3.x pushed characters. Like Sentinel, Resonator, etc., etc.
Bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day. All day. I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... Last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss, didn't see you there.
The Haya. It's kind of funny.
I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, sing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. But, this one is a big, big problem. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could fry an egg on it.
You sense that a normal frequency too.
Delicate threads, twisted webs. A deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
Oh yeah, I forgot if I equipped the Renacita one.
What is that?
I'm glad we're going to like a big city.
A city submerged underwater. But it looks like it has been completely destroyed.
Look fine to me.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
Where did the glasses come from?
That is...
I vaguely remember being in a big city when, like, that first lament hit or something along those lines.
Is it an illusion?
Oh.
I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Oh, hello there. rescue our very first victim of the emergency.
Or Kubot. Hard drive full. Ah. This one got pretty fucked up too. What happened?
I feel like
I've never seen anything like it. But that city, it's nothing but ruins now. Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
This database before.
A mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things. That city looks just like my hometown, the one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it. I've been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest threat might lead somewhere.
I forgot which story arc that was. I remember going back to the past and then being in some, like... well, I guess old kind of building.
Maybe it once really existed.
I can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's...
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I do want to see if my terminal...
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Let me be there.
Is that from here? Not like the look of that weapon. Can't believe I haven't been... okay, I am using that one. Alright.
I can't force my way into the rift.
Great, you're here.
How's everything going?
As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown sonarosphere. Some bloom bearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonaro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this scenario of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises.
We are the main character.
Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate. Clear as day.
I smell something special.
Is Abby the key? Everybody get sucked in? No, she actually is going to use separation. Look like a researcher? It had a watch with some moss growing on it. So we're Abby-less now, huh? What actually is upside down? That'd be real. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that aesthetic. I don't know what it is about that. I just like that kind of setting. It's just really cool. It's like some shit I would see in like Kingdom Hearts. Or actually, this is. Oh, it actually is time. I was like just looking at everything that's going on. I'm not gonna press it. Let's see if they fixed it. The game doesn't play itself anymore. Oh my god, that's awesome. You actually get to play the game. So this is like post-Renacita stuff. What? I am digging the sequence, though. No, there's a Chisa entrance. She's pretty much like a Ellen if she was locked in and not a shark.
Abby? The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering. That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch. These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of this scenario? The chaos just moments ago, and now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No, that's not right. Something strange is definitely going on here.
Why is this?
I should look around first.
I was trying to hear what the NPC was saying.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
What is this place?
What is this place? This
Honami.
is downtown Honami. I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame, I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today.
What is it today?
Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and...
The date, you dingus.
Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Obviously, these are probably just like past frequencies, and that's like the only bit that was like recorded at this time. Oh.
Oh, hi. Do you need something?
Tell me more about the city.
Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs. Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We
had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology?
I wonder if there's going to be a common theme with like the people in here. Like that guy, it's his daughter's birthday. Just try waiting to talk to you too. We'll definitely know what it is.
You really think so? Thanks! When I get home, I'll... Wait, am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help?
That's a big ass surfer van. What happened here?
What happened here? Oh, you mean in Honami? Well, you know, everything's really nice here. Honami is so big and busy, a lot livelier than the little town I'm from.
Oh, no disappearing? Okay.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault. I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey! What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load.
And then some.
Getting treated like dirt but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life. My time. Does any of it mean anything?
Well, I'm planning to resign next month.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead.
Who's talking?
Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
I guess we'll follow these instructions for now.
What's that sound? I'll go check it out. These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots. Is that a box? Must be the supplies mentioned before.
Fleet obtained in Hanami City carries special frequencies and must be placed in the storage bag. Oh my god, we're playing Escape from Hanami. Stickers contain harnessable remnant energy. These stickers can be equipped in your storage bag interface to offer Resonators a variety of enhancements. Enemy pawn stickers can be obtained by eliminating TDs, breaking destructible objects, or opening supply chests. Stickers come in different types, which offer different enhancements and base stats.
I checked around. The fruits,
So they have their own different kind of scaling and stuff. Oh. Okay, so it's not like a little extraction shooter. Max HP.
Over here! Over here!
That's kind of cool. Like little, the place has its own little mechanics like that.
Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place? This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned. Why can't they see how strange this all is?
Elevator or escalator works. I'd be so pissed if I was actually on an escalator like this that it just has like variable speeds.
Yo, you hear? We're up in Class C next to the basketball game.
An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
This area is gorgeous, though. So I'm very excited for Ananta. I'm ready for like a modern, another modern setting. Like we already have Zenless, but having that in an open world thing would be kind of cool. Cover all my the sizes. I got Zenless for my like smaller instances, and then like Ananta for larger. I kind of just like wish I had a different kit for Arrow Rover. Because I'm kind of just like relegated to doing this entire time. As you explore Hanami City, the Lament residue will slowly corrupt your resonators. Their resistance against the corruption is shown as stability. Stability will decrease when attacked by TDs influenced by Lament residue. If all stability is lost, exploration will be terminated and all items in your storage bag will be lost.
Watch out. You're the one from before.
Ah, there she's at.
This area isn't safe. When the tacit discards become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down. We'll face judgment.
The Lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
It's kind of funny that she's supposed to be the replacement for Arrow Rover. No, not quite 3.0. This is like a little filler between this and 3.0. Like this isn't like a whole new area. This is just like the area for this particular storyline. I think we're going to Laha Roy.
You said the Lament is looping. So this has happened before?
Yes. It's like a pair of scissors, slicing Hanami City into hopeless broken pieces.
Pretty much, yeah. In terms of like, I guess like importance to the story. Because this is a brand new place. We're not going back to like Penacony, like whatever, like an older area is. Like, I mean, I guess technically this is, I guess technically we're in the Black Shores. Like this is on the rift was right by the Black Shores. But yeah, and like we're going back to Penacony for 3.8.
Just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Her cadence kind of sounds like Miyabi's, doesn't it? Okay, they're all the same. Now I wonder if I can merge them. Something we can break. Sparkling water can be found throughout Hanami City. Break number, yep. Stability and HP. I am liking how this has their own unique mechanics. This little instance.
Leave it to me.
Her attacks do look really cool.
I am the Tempest!
Ah. I do think her weapon's cooler than Ellen's.
Lisa, over here! Over here!
I fucking love that
Drop the
capybara.
supplies and follow it.
No! Okay, I don't like her anymore telling me to drop the loot. Unbelievable. I like how the pattern on its chest and back are like something you would see in like coffee.
Here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
Maybe I'll go to the 50-50 on her. If we lose, we just save it for like the 3.x characters. It just looked like she could be the assassin type. Oh, but she actually gets tired.
Steady breathing. No signs of Irid glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility she's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonaro. So why did she save me this time? And even... you're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
I think I need some coffee. Thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa's so formal as usual. I think she looks like a good person.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul.
You're a cute one.
New friends knock like a spring breeze. Oh, I mean, I'm happy you find me cute. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious...
An ordinary student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain, but now I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this.
You mean...
Can I ask how you ended up here?
I'll be honest.
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
Murder battery.
What exactly is this place?
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower.
Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. The lament that destroyed the city started from the tower.
But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoro. But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Is that Mochi?
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside the Sonoro, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result. It's like the whole city is trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
Yeah, it looks like researcher.
How long has this been going on?
That was the hand that brought us in.
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city.
I don't know, when we get her out of here, she's gonna join us in as another Black Shores member. Galbrena, might as well pick her up too.
By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
The only thing that slightly annoys me about her design is like this little part in her eyelashes. Here's
So
her
you've
next
only
close-up.
tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
Gosh, this looks so good.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us.
Yeah, like this little part of her eyelashes right here.
But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Well, how has Shisa been doing? So in Tower... Yeah, she's about on par with the... Oh, but with Sig. Okay, so apparently she's quite reliant on her signature. Ooh, that makes things a bit tougher.
Huh.
Did anything happen?
What makes it so good? Is that for the details? So 36% crit. Oh, that's R5. How about max level? Max level R1. Well, I guess this would be R1 and then 36% crit rate. I don't know if that changes that too. Anyway. Attack increase. When the wielder casts intro or inflicts negative statuses, they gain 8% res live, so that's just personal damage. At max attacks when resonators in the team inflict negative statuses, they gain 24% all damage attribute. Ah, okay. So, intro and the negative status. And then the 15, so it's going to go from Chacona to her to, like, Parthethia? Like, I wonder what the rotation of that would be. And her actual kit.
Scissors at the ready.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter. I think it's just attack. Yeah, I guess that's just damage. Forte circuit. The skill, one of her attacks, dodge counter. Just straight up locking onto a target for unseen snare. When targets marked by unseen snare take direct damage from resonators, Shisa inflicts 1 stack of Havoc Bane. It straight up ignores their defense when attacking them, but that's just personal damage. The chainsaw mode. Dodge counter. Liberation. That's a different move. Good lord. There's more. Outro, 20 seconds. Attack hits increase the max sex and negative sex effect and electro rate a target can receive by 3 or 15. Yeah, so that's the Arrow Rover replacement. And then Thread of Bane. Oh, that's the damage. I like this stuff though. I like how I can just look at that instead of having to remember that name and then find that in the Forte circuit. A lot of these kits are just word vomit, but then like in practice, it's literally just basic skill E R, or I guess like EQR or something along those lines.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently beneath the early summer sun. Now, for your daily dose of happiness. 100 blind picnic baskets have been scattered across the lush lawns of Central Park by City Hall. Each one holds a surprise. Maybe a hand-brewed coffee kit paired with a poetry book, or a handcrafted picnic bag for 2 sweethearts.
I wouldn't be surprised if we can actually go there.
A friendly cleaner even let slip that someone found open-air concert tickets tucked in flower bed this morning.
You know, I think I have heard that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Because like a lot of these consoles kind of have that, right? They have like their own little ambient sound. I remember like the 360 had one. At least I'm pretty sure. Because last PlayStation I had was a PS2.
Meanwhile, the Get Air Gallery Summer Exhibit is in full swing at Hanakake Underground Street.
Now I wonder, it's been a while since I had a console.
Display, inviting you to take a slow stroll through the long river of history. And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds the most will win this month's City Tram Pass.
It'd be kind of cool if this was actually like hidden stuff I can do in here.
Tune to joy, and may your day in Honami be a beautiful one.
I will not remember that. But yeah, this scene. Oh, hold on.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Yeah, they have that like ambient swelling. But this reminds me of like the PS2, like just straight up startup sound.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Why'd you choose the coffee house as base?
Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides, ideal for monitoring movement. When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess. I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
That always been you and Namipon here.
Yes, it's always just been the 2 of us. But there are still people in the city. I call them the left behind. They don't realize they're already dead. Still go about their lives, heading to school, waiting for buses, replying to messages. But once they begin to notice something's wrong, their consciousness begins to crumble. Seconds later, they're gone. That's why I don't say anything. I pretend they're just ordinary citizens. They never remember me anyway. Sometimes I help them fix a jammed vending machine or tidy up a messy stall. Not for any reason. Just because I'm there.
And here we are, just like making them behind, like making them disappear left and right.
I don't like watching them disappear like that. It's unsettling. Like they were never real to begin with. Do you have any other questions?
I'm wondering about.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
How'd you meet Namipon?
Well, after I first found
It
this
has
place
a little
and began
outfit.
setting it up, I went out to gather supplies. Then, Namipon appeared.
Sorry, I'm not listening to a word you're saying. That thing's look at it.
It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts.
It's the evil one, huh? Isn't it? Keeping your enemies close. No, it ain't. No one can compare to Dude.
It's an interesting creature. And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am.
Attached.
If that interests you, talk to it. I'm sure Namipon will be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up. Do you have any other questions?
I think it's it. Wait, what?
What is
I know
it?
there was some other one.
Do you have any questions for me?
Apparently.
I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint. But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me.
And that was one who pulled us in here.
Now, it's just me. And things don't always go the way I want them to.
What do you do for food?
Do you have any other questions?
Nothing else.
Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
This sofa has seen some years, but somebody's taken good care of it. That little dip on the left side. Kinda looks like a capybara butt. I guess Namipon really likes this spot.
Let's see what else there is around here. Oh, there's two I can talk to. I think that's it, actually. There's like that radio. And that. Here's something shiny. There's some sort of like shimmering. Is it on top of this? Maybe top.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter?
You look like Namipon.
That's because I am a Namipon. We're all the same Namipon, you know? Just shaped a little differently by people's wishes. But deep down, we're all one and the same. So, how about a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special?
I'd love to try.
Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
Oh, I want to see the coffee machine. What's
Greetings,
this?
passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this. Your very own Namipon badge.
What is it?
It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime. So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
Go on. Namifons will assist in your exploration of Hanami City. Selecting different Namifon will allow you to cast various support skills while exploring. Ah, these are just like the, what are the things in Duet? Geniemon. Wearing the Namifon badge increases your max ability in Hanami City. Attached to different sticker sets, okay. Inflicting damage with intro skill summons a burst, blazing pillar, dealing damage equal to 800% resonator's attack, all targets within range. Then support skill, the scorching impact, dealing damage equal to, okay, 10-second cooldown. Damn, that's kind of fast. We get the sticker set. Outro summons that burst. And then times 4. Ignore target's defense and dealing damage. And that one heals. I dig the system. This is exploration 1. Dessert prep. I didn't really see anything. I don't know why I called it exploration 1s. Namipon.
An old clock. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in the Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into the Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do.
Maybe they each have like kind of different names.
She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
There's the wristwatch.
Her wristwatch?
But I feel like a lot of people wear watches.
What?
Was it covered in moss?
There's the thing that makes it distinct.
Whoever pulled me into this Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then, why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds.
She wants us to fix what's going on in here.
Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she never acted without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help.
Okay, so she's not evil. Unless she gets like corrupted and then we have to kill her.
Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough, and I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the Lament source. Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see,
It carries coffee on its head. That's adorable.
and the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone, left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the Lament.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the Lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
Namipo and I had been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
I do wonder what's up with her choker, because that thing activated at some point as well.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle?
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. Maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Now let's check if the other ones have a... Oh, what? Isn't it a different thing? I'm pretty sure I just said, like, hit B to go to that... Unless I have to step out of here and do it. I wanted to interact with this. Because that was something I had before. I missed it. Oh, well. Explore the next area. Okay, these are cool little instances.
Ginga Street, a good place. Hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me.
People really loved you.
That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
Leave what? The killing.
Just some old friends.
Lisa?
Bowtie Butler, Nemi Pond. Where'd you see it? Or may I have to check in the other screen? It's in the skills. Nemi Pond, Nemi Pond, Nemi Pond. Nemi Pond. Oh, that one said Nampon. Looks like they forgot the I in that one. Am I supposed to protect it?
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of flashes.
Oh, I actually get to play as her.
The voices are getting louder. Echoes of the people's longing. And too many gather at once. It's like someone puts a replay button in your head. It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head. Tight in the chest. Like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Damn, the shield's actually not too bad with this.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people. How about a bit farther ahead?
Abby. Skill, Awakening Gale. 1 stack of Berserk String. Not full, normal attack. After casting basic wind attack, it's in 1 stack. Cast a different skill.
Annihilation!
Oh. I said we could break things to collect stuff, but I don't see anything to break. That looks awfully phallic. Oh my god, look at the size of the dandelions? Question mark? This area is really fucking cool, though. Like, it is linear, but just the aesthetic of it.
That's direct. Well, efficiency first.
Might as well make use of it.
A little bit like a maze.
Who's there?
Incoming.
Leave it to me. The facts of this. How did they get?
They're everywhere.
Come, meet your end.
I thought it would be a bit stronger.
They left behind some kind of device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Chisa, pass messenger! Come quick, there's a lot of strong longings here.
Let's meet up with Namipon first.
I'm just keeping an eye on things I need to break.
This way, over here.
I noticed there's like a sound for...
You can start collecting now. Oh, and more troublemakers might show up.
running into water and then out of it. I don't know if that's always been a thing, but probably just because, like, there's not really much else going on. I'm noticing a little bit more things with that.
That's it. I'm counting on you again.
Deviation corrected. Structural collapse. The number of participants is increasing. Namipon said there are lots of longings in this area. There used to be a commercial district here, one of the busiest parts of the city. It must have gathered down to lumber and cheese monsters. They're acting the same way as them. When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard out. And what's causing it? I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city. Nothingness.
Okay, I was hoping the dialogue would... Or the encounter would be long enough where it wouldn't fuck with the dialogue.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
This is just my speculation. But something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders when you see this place as your own territory? Your home. What's the matter?
Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts.
I thought we heard that like somewhere back there.
Please, help me.
Whoa. Can we use you? Nope. Oh, too late.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious.
He looks fine.
If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Well, no visible injuries, rather.
Is it the lament? The slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
Is it suppressor forte? The hand on that one was different. That one had like a black. That one had like a black sleeve. But then we reminded her of them. We faced together.
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately. Jesus. hold on to him. And hold on to me.
So we gotta shut our mouths when we talk to this guy after we treat him, because we're gonna say something wrong and he's just gonna disappear.
Wow.
Another one.
Expect to see you again so soon. Huh? You came back real quick this time. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. I'm your friendly mall guide, a gold star sales barra. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here too.
What has happened?
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds.
The sales champ rustles through its pouch, pulling out some meds. You lay the young man down on the sofa and tend to his wounds.
Oh, but this one's the best fast acting med I've got. Should start working soon. Oh, a piece of cake.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm alright.
Ask about the thing on the neck, please. I want to know. When we first met. You cut up in space, just like today.
I thought you'd be sent straight to this safe house. But my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby.
It's a Forte stabilizer?
So I asked Namipon to find you.
Prevent overclocking?
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh?
Thank you, both of you.
No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You two saved my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone. No, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know.
All that effort, and he's gonna go kaput.
Remember that the sky was gray. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since.
Oh, never mind.
The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying...
Oh, never mind. He's gonna go kaput again.
Home every day. But why? No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me. Oh, wait. Did I already? No. I still haven't.
Rover, you act like you're so shocked, but we've seen this like 3 times already. Like, Chisa, I'd understand being upset about it. She's not used to it. Having us over, and she's like, okay, I guess that's just like the thing here. Chisa?
Oh, good evening. Want to try this?
Little lychee?
I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste.
Is it straight up like canned lychee? Probably in a bunch of like syrup.
Ever since Honami fell under the lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself.
Ah, the little fake cats are so cute.
I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air.
Okay, so that's exactly what we're talking about.
Used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to. You feel the same, right?
I thought that was just a thing here. We will leave this together.
Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down. The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fraxidus came to Honami?
The Fraxidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now? So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends. So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here. Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
Nah, they can be cicadas. Actually, they're more like cockroaches. Fresh must have been Hanami for at least 2 months.
And they've been running experiments here.
Of course. Who's behind it this time? Rolova again? You just seem like the experimental type.
I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments.
As long as it's not Cristoforo. He's fucking annoying. Like, every little time, haha, it was all a part of my plan. Every time he just fucking loses. All a part of the script.
I think they must have discovered something.
I think Frolova is like the only compelling Fraxidus character. Well, the leader, I kind of want to know more about. Scar, don't really care. Cristoforo, annoying.
Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro. Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling.
I think it's only those 4, right? Leader, Cristoforo, Scar, and Frolova.
We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us.
Let's get going.
Our current priority is...
to find out what clues are in their basket.
We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into the Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there.
Sure, but...
But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridaglow. No lament. Just Honami. A quiet city at night.
Is it like the glow the Left Behind had? Yeah, rainbow-colored light surging in the stars. Oh, yeah, okay.
Thanks for sharing this late-night snack with me. Even if it's just canned fruit. But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest?
That flute usage in that last song reminded me of something I'd hear in like a Final Fantasy. Ah, not bad.
Your breakfast. Please enjoy.
Cake for breakfast? I'll take it. Are you cleaning?
Oh, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up. Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
By the way, I was doing a couple, what's it called? Currency Wars runs earlier. And my god, you need like perfect RNG in the mid to high like wealth, or I guess like in the higher wealth creators. 14 seems to be my wall right now. I tried going with the Finon. I tried going with like the Finon Durian build. If you don't have, like, I got the full shield team, but if you don't have like all three like armor plates, you're fucked. Like, you pretty much have to throw the entire like first round to try to get like 1 or 2. But if you don't get 3 by the end of like 2, you're just boned. So Finon's out. And then Aglaya, still a fucking monster, but if you come across like the TVs or enemies that can one-shot like the Memo Sprite, you're just fucked. So there's like RNGs, there's RNG with like the enemies you fight, the debuffs, and then getting the characters, or like, and then getting the builds that you want. Unity 2, yeah, that's true. I only do have him at 0. That's a good point. Like, Premium Cast Team, it's so, like, late... I don't even... Not late game intensive, but... It takes a while to build up that team just because Cass is, like, 4 cost. So it's kind of hard to get her. That's, like, one of the only reasons why Aglaya is so good, just because you can get that built early. Finon's a little bit easier to start, but again, like, that goes into, like, getting the gear, which is even harder a lot of the time. And then the rest of them, like, again, you just still need to just crack RNG. Because I tried, like, the Dan Heng in River to Lune, like, the skill build. Yeah, I kept on getting fucked up. Like, by the time he goes, if I don't kill the enemies on his turn, then that's it. Maybe I'll try Dot again. I haven't really tried Dot since the earlier ones to see how it goes. Skill requires to get the right people early as fuck. Yeah. Which again goes back to the whole RNG thing. Break, I haven't really tried. Dot doesn't work for you. Yeah, it's only worked for me like in the earlier ones. I haven't tried it in Wealth Creator. So far, like the Aglaya build has been the only one that works. Oh, true. Yeah, Black Swan. So it's either like you throw the first couple of rounds until you can get a 5-star and then get Black Swan. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's a similar thing with like a cast build. Because even fishing for 4 costs is rough. Let alone fucking 5 costs. Like, those should be the ones to round out builds, right? Like, say, Cyrene is one that, like, rounds out a lot of builds. Like, the last piece of the puzzle, but not, like, the main piece of the puzzle like Black Swan is. I'm very surprised with Sampo's performance in that, though. Sampo is very, very good. But again, like the Sampo, Kafka... I forgot what High Ceilings is. I think she's a 4. But yeah, like those two. And like an Asta doesn't really have the damage output. Because even if you're fighting 2-star enemies, they just don't die. And if it's 3-star, you're not winning. Especially in the earlier rounds. Like you are 100% losing HP for that. Maybe one day I'll get like an Albert or something. I haven't seen an Albert since like a tutorial. Another thing about that screwdriver requires the enemy to... True. So if they're like weakness broken or if they get like slowed or something, they just don't go. There's another annoying thing about Finon, the Finon counter build, because I encountered that earlier today. With Finon, I would force them to attack me, but then they would do their stupid attack that just like buffs. So then they don't hit Finon, so then they don't get countered, and they don't take any damage. And I really don't want to play only Aglaya the only time. I just haven't been using his counter. Oh, but like the Durian build, the enemies kill themselves. Like they will get themselves to 1-shot. It's insane. At least 1-star enemies. Like today, I think I was fighting Kafka. I think she was the second boss. It was like a 1-star horse, a Kafka, and then a 3-star horse. The lunar one, you know, Dutz Ma or Pa. I forgot exactly which one it was. Kafka was the first one to die because of how often she was attacking Finon. And the horses were 3-star. They were attacking Finon all the goddamn time too. That just would not die. Like, you'd think the main boss would be the most intimidating one. Nope. She was like the first fucking one to die. And that's 2 health bars. That's 2 health bars taken from her before the singular health bar of that horse. That's how fucking crazy they were. Wait, do we actually get to decorate the interior of this place?
Wonderful! This way, if you please.
Akron team. I should try that, especially since I do have E2. But late game you need to get her to 3 and then all the gear. At least it's a little bit more viable because she's a 3 cost. Break with her. Interesting. I should try that. I saw Himiko can be pretty fucking nuts with that too. What I do want to try... I want to try the Bellabog team. I think some people have had some good luck with that. Because the creator, or whatever it's called, just absolutely destroys them, apparently. And then round it all out with like a Bronya at the end. Whoa.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Ah, okay, that's what they mean by this. Well, we need Dango. I haven't tried that before. I know it's just like a little... I know it's just like rice flour. I'm pretty sure.
Forward we go.
Cafe decor. Spend resources upgrade. I think with Himiko's when you're down to only a few. True. Because you only get like 2 breaks at most for that with the Fugue. It's like you're playing like an Animal Crossing. And then Firefly's a fucking like 5
Good
cost.
morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety.
Thank you.
Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place, but it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
Let's do this.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
What's your rating? Is that a math book? No. Gallagher in the back, enemies permanently. Yeah, it's nice to have that. You just gotta hope that you actually get to play the game and hit the enemies. Because sometimes, boy, do they just keep on going and going and going. This reminds me of, like, Persona a little bit. I'm digging a little bit of, like, of the loading screen, though. So, yeah. Like, Wealth Trader 14 is my wall, currently. I don't know what I should do. Just wait for the stars to align.
Here we are.
What is that in the back? Just the big-ass capybara?
I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
I don't remember what happened.
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Sharing what that says. But it's like smudged.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two.
Poems. How are the poem like? Oh, because like the Nami Paul. Sherlock Holmes.
Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets. I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my words, they're up to no good.
Gosh darn Fraxis again.
Redcoats? Could it...
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team? And hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open. Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
That is a big-ass capybara. puzzle?
The Fraxidus must have left this device here.
It's
But
all iridiglowed.
It's inactive. Something's covering it.
Irid glow crystals. We need to clear them off first.
Oh, something like maybe like a little mini game to make it a little bit more interactive for that.
By Jove, my instincts were right! They are up to something shady!
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
Okay, here we go. Objective. Expand the sonorosphere, identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers, contain residual lament energy, and establish control over the sonoro. And their test. Increase efficiency.
Huh.
Okay.
First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
Expand the existing sonorosphere. Could that really be their goal?
They failed judging from the report.
This is absurd. If the sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in the other test sites.
That's right. There's another one close by. This way. By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
In a disguise?
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara. Anyway, we've arrived.
I guess they assumed we were walking and talking. They just did that to flex on the with that technology, didn't they? Cleared a bad boy. And the power of separation does come in handy, huh? Thank you, Imperator.
Another report. Just as we expected.
Expanding Sonoro, same thing. Capture efficiency is a little bit higher. I forgot if that time was the same.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Same sequence number, but different data.
So they've been running the same experiment repeatedly with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
They're in the loop. I didn't catch that part. I did not read that information. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend.
The one you mentioned before.
Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot
Sumika.
to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned back then. Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances, all of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back, to see if there's anything we missed.
I'll go with.
Thank you for accompanying me.
Oh!
You coming with, detective?
Your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case unsolved. I still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then.
Let's go.
A stash of old science magazines with notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing, but most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
I do really like the aesthetic of all
That
these
stash
places.
in the corner? They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then, she went back to retrieve them, one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
I just want to see what this other stuff was. Oh, there's like the little ramen bottles. I haven't had one of those in a very long time. Those were actually really good. I think what flavor? Like the melon one?
Is this a piece of amber?
Right. Oh, that's what that was.
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
What flavor was the blue bottle? Original is lemon lime. No, it was lemon lime. Often with notes of bubblegum. That's maybe what it was. Oh, kind of did look like bubblegum. But I do remember liking the lemon one too. God, I kind of want to get some now. Let's stop by like H Mart or something and see if I can pick that up.
Memories or moments?
Yes, just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
Usually like a bug. He's pretty. Sumika's notes, entry 1. Day 1, unknown, the sky looks like broken, fractured glass. 1549. I'll never forget this number. Just 1 minute before the observation was complete, a dark rip suddenly tore open from the device in front of me, shredding the stream of data across the screen. My boots were still stuck to the lab floor, but my upper body had already been pulled into a strange, chaotic storm. That was the beginning. Now I find myself in a city I don't recognize. Having just survived the bizarre lament, it slices through buildings, people, space, everything two-dimensional, three-dimensional, maybe things beyond that. that my eyes can't quite make sense of it anymore. My forte is sealing, something that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Maybe if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormalities in this city and figure out how to break through it. Entry 7, cloudy, if what's above my head can be still be called weather. Woke up, checked my watch, noticed something odd. Mosses started growing beneath the glass. This city, fractured and folded in on itself, seems trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and backward within a fixed range, but oddly enough, the plants don't seem bound by each reset. Huh. The moss shouldn't be able to go between the gears unless time isn't flowing normally there. It's eroding, rushing, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in the first place. Still, I'm grateful for this strange, unreasonable growth. It makes me realize this city isn't beyond saving. There is a way out. It's because they're biological? Ben seems to pause, leaving a blot of ink on the paper. There's something I can't let go of. That rift, in my blurred memory, it sealed shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But if I can't figure out what caused it or how to stop it, there's no way to guarantee it won't open again. And if it does, someone else could get dragged in. However, time's against me.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal. Yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Looks the same to me.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Not the goddamn flashbangs. She's a Black Shores member. At least I'm pretty sure. Like that had she didn't have a bloom blossom, but if you look at the thing on her arm, kind of looked like it. Or bloom bearer, that's what it was. Day 136 of normal pressure. If this constant pressure in my ears counts as such. Among the supplies she said brought back today was a can of oranges, the label printed with the production date long past. But that hardly matters anymore. These so-called quote-unquote foods are really just compressed remnant energy. She gave the can to me. She sat off to the side with a piece of spring steel she'd salvaged, slicing it into a curved blade using her forte, turning it into a new weapon. Watching her suddenly recalled another day. She was sitting just like this, halfway through organizing supplies on the sofa, when she turned and asked me what my forte really was. I showed her a small amber, the one containing a preserved memory of the first time we worked together at this home base. The lights were dim. She was repairing a weapon, and I was taking notes on anomalies in the city's time flow. It was a rare, peaceful night, as long as we could ignore the fact that we were still trapped in a city, sealed off from the outside world. Yeah, she's totally gonna, like, overclock from her sealing or something, turn into something bad and we get to kill her. To hold out against the erratic occurrences of the lament, I once tried to learn Chisa's practical skills, but I failed. Of course I did. Still, she taught me a few special ways to leave markings. I remember what she said back then. Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Think of every piece of scrap metal as a blade that never misses. The pen pierced the page, leaving a blot of ink. And I knew she truly meant it. This city, drenched in lament, is riddled with danger. And yet, she always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. She thinks I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out. Doesn't know her body's running at the edge of a collapse. But I've done the calculations many times. I know exactly how long she has before she crosses the breaking point. The only good thing is that this Sonoro seems to have stalled time in her condition. Okay, so that's probably what the thing in her neck is. Yeah, it looks like it's a overclock prevention kind of thing. I can't let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back to the Black Shores, the people I trust. Yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Bloom Bearer. There has to be a solution waiting there. I'll bring her back, no matter the cost. So she sensed the big boss. Well, too bad we forgot about her. Again, we forget about all of our employees. Okay, I'll skim to this. The base, yeah, the cat talking about the cafe. I haven't gone to the second floor. Key to unraveling this endless Mobius loop lies at the heart of this. Okay, yeah, the tower, yeah. And I forgot if it was mentioned. She said how long, like, we've... Like, where did we fall in at this timeline? It says that, well, 159. And Fraxis has been here 2 months. That's, like, only, like, 60 days.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner, the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipan and see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Is being sealed by Sumika. Being harnessed by the Fraxidus. What are they tired?
Welcome back, dear passengers.
Or do they get spooked by hearing us?
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source. Inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
They lost me a little bit with the cheese part of that, but...
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Fraxidus' controllable Sonaro project.
Hello? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Oh, don't say you're used to it.
By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Yeah, that must be Abby. I mean, who else would it be?
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
I mean, it's probably what the Fraxidus wants. They probably wants to expand what's going on in here to what's going on outside.
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
That's our little Threnodian. Alright, come on, Rover. There you go.
Who's Abby?
My friend.
I see. I haven't seen it before.
Being blocked by the Sonaro.
Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently.
This looks like it's going to be a pretty fun place to do like the exploration stuff, since it's like the little small instances.
You seem concerned about this Abby passenger.
Because she's important to me.
I can feel it too. Don't worry, I'll do my best. So please get some rest for those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
Sure. I was jamming to the cafe music.
Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Samiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers.
We got like the widescreen treatment. That's beautiful.
No. To investigate what could possibly cause a sunset so unusual. See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eyes, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like
An anime episode that got cut halfway. Unsafe file. It was like what?
I think it's kind of like an unanswered call.
I have a lot of those.
My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling. But most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did. We never had much to say.
Like my call logs just fucking spam risk.
After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me. So I thought, maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
Oh boy, imagine if you met Camellia. Or imagine if Camellia was like in that town too. You missed them.
I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
You need to get back to living your life.
I really, really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
That's why we're here. We're that variable, as always. So I haven't stopped trying.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me, when I first fell into this city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So,
you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
Which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates!
Time to move. Can I find her? Ah! Wait, who the hell was that? Come on.
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this.
The radio?
Press this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna use the bathroom and do I need water? Nah, we're still good. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I shall. Baby.
Did anything happen? Did anything happen? stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey. Did anything happen? The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Okay. I'm ready.
To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger?
Ready as ever. The art piece is really cool. Also, I'm really hoping for 3.x. I really hope they do away with the Nightmare Nest. I really do not like that system. Like, it's fine that it's like you only need a 3-piece or like a 3-piece, yeah, pretty much like a 3-piece, but the fact that you can only do it once a day, you can't pre-farm, so you can't like build your characters and use them day one. And who knows how long it'll take to actually get like a good 3-piece that you actually want. I think what they should do is at least after the first free one, just let us use our wave plates to reset it. Or like turn it into a tacit field after. Just at the very least.
Over here. Yep, right there.
Because that literally, it makes me not want to pull and build characters, honestly.
The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go!
Someone overclocking? Just kidding.
So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Whoa, this is...
The Fraxidus referred to these as light Arid glow crystals in their reports. Might be lament residue. Just like before, we should be able to clear them out to restore the area.
I wonder if the Fraxidus are using Sumika somehow. Maybe stealing their stealing her research.
Oh, look, a shiny stone.
Amber?
It's Sumika's amber.
Oh, she's starting to freeze up. Or I guess like the air glow. She's turning into March 7th. That's definitely the 6-phase ice. Handwriting is noticeably rushed. It should be around noon. I've reached the 3rd floor of Neon Tower. Rubble from the buildings is scattered and floating around like a shattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces have even... some pieces even stuck to my clothes. I must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting. But my body's getting colder. Turns out I was right. Either the sugar crystals or the entire city are slowly draining the body of heat of anyone who doesn't belong here. Ah, 6-phase ice. I can keep moving. I have to find the right path to the top and fast. Oh, are we gonna fight a little ice monster? That'd be kind of cool.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
A little crystallized monster.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth being pulled away.
Yep, my bones are starting to shake.
Well, you should have picked up fusion before coming here.
We need to stay sharp.
This is trippy.
More eerie glow crystals here.
Let's clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
Is it like a microphone? Road sign? I can't really...
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
Uh-oh. 1523. It's been 5 full hours since I entered the tower. Nearly half of that time was wasted because I took the wrong path forward. My watch is almost entirely covered by moss. It spread so quickly. There's no doubt now. Time inside the tower flows differently from the outside. No, the entire Honami city is out of sync. I passed through countless time fragments. Saw my 10th birthday party cake. The balloons and flowers from my coming of age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. This happiness, surreal like a dream, but I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took off my protective gloves and ran my fingers across the corroded surfaces, trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature. Writing away tears if the hand holding the pen started to shake. Or maybe that warmth was a hallucination born out of being so cold. My mind's slipping, but I can't stop now. I knew from the start this would never be an easy path. But so what? Even the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it. So I know when she got us in this, because in this...
She said the path ahead is wrong.
In this she was like frozen mostly already. I don't know if she had like one good hand. And that was the one with the watch on it.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here.
You're the only one here with like a fur coat.
Oh, look how big. And that tree.
The parasol's exploded.
Look at those chairs.
They're covered in irid glow crystals too. Sumika's notes must be hidden underneath.
I learned the difference between a parasol and an umbrella. I think a parasol is only for like sun, and it's a bit lighter, whereas an umbrella is meant for rain. Or maybe it's like location dependent as well. And that's just like a... Oh, okay, it is the good hand is the one with the watch. This already is forceful, pressing deep into the page. Endless fragments of time. I didn't expect to witness my entire life play out in this place. Honestly, it was a good life. The repeated crossings and the blurring of my senses have made it impossible to judge the patches of time. Even the hands on my watch have stopped at last, caught in the moss's hold. But that's okay. I have achieved my goal. After countless trial and error, I have finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it to the top, though. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't live to see the end, it doesn't matter. All I ever wanted was to lay down a clear road, so those who come after can walk across my bones and reach the light. That's enough for me. Nothing to say about that, Chisa. I thought she had at least started getting a little bit more distraught. Final amber. There we go. There's the reaction I was looking for.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed. I'm glad they actually modeled her.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things?
And that's how she pulled us through.
Are those people from the Black Shores?
Not just people, you got the boss.
You. Can you see this entrance? Please. Help the people here. They're trapped. My friend. She's trapped here. Please. Just once. Let me win.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
I think it's like Chisa's power.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa. Huh?
Oh, she's gonna slice her way to find us.
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? just like Sumika suspected? Over there, I see something.
Test site, core zone level L4. Former neon tower power distribution room. Vertical crystallization level 304. Surpass level 3 of 4. Surpass level 3 alert threshold. During field test number 20, a containment unit overload triggered a localized spatiotemporal fracture. The Lament Capturer intercepted a frequency of unknown origin. Signature analysis complete. Preliminary region of origin. Laha Roy. And there's like the tie-in, another tie-in to that. Frequency description failed. Signal dissipating. All personnel evacuate immediately. They're saying they were talking about like Leviathan's frequency. Though, did this have ties to that one too? And I forget what it was said about Laha Roy in the past. Is that, I forget if they said that's where like Leviathan started, or if that was always like a Renacita thing.
Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
Fraxidus.
What is this? Is it running to
You again?
the very heart of the lament?
Not the Nameless King. I forgot the fuck what it was called. Oh. Boss time. Did she turn into a... Is that her?
The wicked will face judgment.
I hope not. That better not be her. If you're gonna turn into a boss, at least be like a little crystallized boss.
Hopefully this helps.
Good. I am the toughest. Annihilation. Will face judgment.
Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
What the fuck was that boss called again? Sovereign? Something Sovereign? Ooh, running stick. Oh, god damn. And we're gonna get like a little, like, not just a run. So a jumping one? Now we got our own little Sonic sequence. You again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
Chisa. Is she inside that space now?
Chisa? Don't go. I mean, they're all pretty much like the same thing. Oh, I bust out the glider. makes me want to play fucking Star Fox? Also, I disagree. I was not allowed to fly earlier. Okay, so this isn't Praxidus related, or it isn't. That isn't Sumika. Okay, that's a badass entrance busting through him. I want to see what she did to lead up into that moment. I bet it's Sumika helping her to find Rover in that. Good, she's not the evil one. Oh. They're all faceless.
Is another space sliced apart by the lament? They're not here.
That's creepy.
Is she the transfer student? Probably.
Why is she wearing that? Creepy. Is it because she hurt someone? Definitely. Just look at her. She's terrifying.
It says you with the mismatched face.
What are you doing, Kuchiba-chisa? Just introduce yourself.
Kuchiba's her last name.
My name is Kuchiba-chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Is she from Laharoy?
Dear passengers, a minor task field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 20 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
When task take over, they turn into tacit fiends.
Again, these voices.
You are awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied.
I love this cutscene.
Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
That's what Hassan said to his dog.
Who did this?
You know something off about her.
Stop it. Don't provoke her.
She's taking a train at that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy.
Let's just move to another campus.
Ah, poor Chisa.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough. I have enough. This is
Oh, the cafe.
Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Chisa! Chisa! Thank you so much!
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa? I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course! Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you. Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed. Could you really give that up?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
That's what they want us to think. Now she heard us from that. And I like how it kind of showed the people that she's helped, even though they're little ghosts. Now I'm wondering, okay, so
All right, Chisa? Do you feel better now?
she's supposed
If
essentially
you start
the
feeling overclocking symptoms, you should tell me.
she's the Aero Rover replacement, but is the next element of Rover
Don't worry.
worth replacing?
I've installed an overclocking detector in your collar. If
Ah,
anything
okay, that's
goes
what it is.
wrong, we'll know immediately.
It's an overclocking collar.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Always seen you as someone we can really count on.
Just enjoy
should
every
believe in yourself
moment
more,
of your
too.
student life here.
Since we ended up here together, that makes us partners, even friends. Didn't we promise to chase the stars? To go where the torch of truth burns bright?
I thought it was like a suppression thing, but it's just detection.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
This is the different school. The place looks pretty cool, though. At least I can imagine what it would look like in its heyday, and it looks pretty cool.
There you are.
Well, I guess there you see it, but...
So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that.
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
I'll go with you.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort? You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
Gucci has some supportive people.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet. We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see. Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
I think he has like 2 cutscenes.
Lisa, long time no see.
Oh, the
I'm going to
Simika.
take care of yourself.
Going to the Black Shores?
If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for these paths. Even without a guide, you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it. Nothing can trust you.
Oh, that was going to transition to
I'll find my way back.
a sequence.
Even if I have to gather myself 1,000 times!
That was a really cool sequence. That's like a fucking anime episode. Now we see her busting through. If she just one-shot the Sovereign. Oh, never mind, it's back.
Hey,
Oh, never mind.
Passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Ah, never mind, it is back. Well, again, how many times do we got to teach you this lesson?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then,
it's time to send it back.
I don't know why. I always love when they do those little transitions. I dodged it. Oh, I got these.
Winds call, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Ah, cutscene. Her, when that thing turns to a saw, it's so cool.
I'm finally back.
Sounds like Golden Hour. The boss itself was a little anticlimactic.
Time the clock out.
Granted, we fought that boss already before.
Look at this! I managed to buy the new spread special. This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steamy.
She got her own special, like, outfit. Sumika, I mean.
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Someone tripped like 7 times.
Just grab your back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm, curtains sway in tease, and the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go. We'll
Meet again. That was a cute overall story, but only disappointment is really the boss fight. It's kind of just like, who do we throw in there? Why are you out here alone?
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago. And they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
There's one right there. And we saw another one a little bit earlier. You need time. You need time to accept what's changed.
And Nami-bon. Even though we were only together for 2 months.
Who's gonna clean the place?
Every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me.
Poor little capybaras.
No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
I mean, technically we still have a bunch with us.
sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea drifts.
Hey! No snatching. No snatching.
Oh, that first one was just being dramatic then?
Passengers, you're back.
Or maybe that one was like capybara form of the teacher.
What? How are you?
I'm brewing tea for you?
God, those snacks look so good.
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as
Oh,
I
God damn
could
it.
go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
It was just being dramatic.
It just took a bit longer to finish that sentence. What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it.
Hug the capybara.
I'm just glad you're back.
What's your plan next?
There's something I need to finish. But
before that, you need to handle something personal. Now, can you finally tell me?
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
my overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms, they're not fully resolved. Inside the Sonoro, things are stable, but once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control.
I'm telling you, we got Galbraina. We can pick you up as another Black Shores member. We have a serial overclocker too with the fucking Camellia. She'd fit right in.
Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers.
Oh yeah, and
who
she
might
already
be
had
able to
ties to
treat
the Black
me.
Shores too.
But I...
They even said that. Wow, we're already planning it. It even... Oh, it's Sumika's too, I'm pretty sure. Because that one had like the little crystals on it. I happen to know her, friends.
Huh?
I'm their leader.
Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning
We're just farming
awaits.
Black Shores members. I love how that flower is crystallized too. A little bit of like a personified version. How the fuck did she get that though? You just find like Sumika's body?
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning.
Another piece of amber.
Huh? Wait. That's...
Hanakage Underground Street. Is it like Flower Shadow?
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Which I guess it makes sense if it's like a little underground kind of thing.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
Now is Abby going to be the one who gets us out? There it is. Oh, she falls in. Her eyes.
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
Oh, the little halo.
This Sonoro was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Huh? Wait.
And Shorekeeper's going to say we're bringing home another woman.
Hello.
Another woman.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
Do we switch places with Sumiko somehow? No, she gone. Oh, hold on.
Size. It's way beyond what we estimated.
I guess she is gone.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa?
How's she doing?
Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutic support. Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape. Simply put, she's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted. That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing critical at this point.
It's a shiny.
At your disposal.
Yeah, just get you out there. Nice. Oh, that was the AoE sucking. Nice. Okay, maybe the Nightmare Nests aren't as bad anymore. Actually, no, they're still kind of annoying since it's still like a once a day kind of thing. Treatment over, and the Black Shores.
Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know.
No, they did improve, like, or expanded a lot of the outfits.
Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside.
Oh, and that's going to lead to, like, the event stuff, I'm pretty sure.
The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift.
Meaning?
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere.
Is that our Titalaha Roy?
On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis.
And how's Chisa?
She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Mm-hmm. Got it. She's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
Just what you were saying. They allowed it?
She didn't specify. All she wrote was, I want to go back.
Apai just wants to see her capybara friends and maybe make peace with Sumika.
You can find her guide Kuroro in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
And segues are usually pretty quick.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
The time flow's good.
After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique. A similar case would be Mount Firmament.
Oh yeah, true.
Being
I forgot
on
about
the
that one.
inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside.
I forgot that's what it was like at first.
But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself. You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since. The good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
Better say, I'm the boss, I authorize you.
While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shores database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here.
I love that title for the new ones.
Responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can
Sumika.
answer. Sumika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerocell, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know?
That's all for now.
I could apply for a field investigation. You can.
That Kuroro. Oh no. Kushosho. This is all whited out. Why should you leave in such a hurry? Try cleaning this up. You just downing energy drinks and coffee? Ah, Bloombeer. The chief has been gone for some time now. Is anything strange? Only visiting the nearby facilities like she normally does, but I had noticed her emotional readings had been low for a while. I used to enjoy reading the archives, but in the past few days I saw her staring off in the distance performing kirigami. Ah yes, making small art crafts by cutting paper. There are still a few left on this table. She usually always cleaned up afterward, but this time...
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
After submitting her leave, I even asked her if she would like someone to accompany her on her travels, to which she refused. I see. I'll go find her. Please, I'll leave Miss Chisa in your care. Back to the rift.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
We're gonna see a bunch of like Black Shores members here now since it's stabilized and they're able to just go in. I hear TDs. Some massive dandelions. Is that cat gonna lead us there? No. Maybe. Ah, the same walk we took before. There she is.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me?
Well, someone left her sickbed, so I couldn't check on her.
I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should.
What made you decide to come back? The longing.
I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended, strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist. Despite being trapped here for months, no more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed. Kuchiba
Oh, God.
Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago.
Comprehensive research facility that doesn't belong to any country, built with the goal of collaborative scientific research. It is a academic metropolis driven solely by educational research purposes. Compared to its official title of Star Torch Academy, the people of Solaris prefer to call it the Resonator Academy.
Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated.
They have 20 years on you.
When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing.
Hopefully this means more Chisa in the future.
Now,
I'm kind of curious.
This place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
We better find out about them.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Any particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations. None.
Playing by ear.
Just as I thought. I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way... How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms? I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me.
I really think it would be like coming home in like a 10 pole, so I can still.
I think it got
Save.
stuck inside.
Seems before, just whack it a few times.
Yep, you've read my mind.
Cat. You know, a little lychee soda, that sounds like it would be really good, actually. I'm sure that exists already.
Here you go. Simplicity works best.
Wow, there's one that looks almost just like that. Look at this. It's called Sanzo. Sanzo lychee sparkling water. Doesn't look kind of like that. That sounds like it'd be good, actually. If I can find it around me.
Is something wrong?
It's a big ass can, though. Didn't have time for this kind of thing. Just wondering if it's past its expiration date. I guess it was in a stasis.
Remember that canned fruit we had that one night? It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least.
That looks like it's like 40 ounces, bro.
Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines.
Or maybe
behind
like
my
20.
high school building, all the time.
Or 30. It's not as big as like the... What's this called? My Hydro Flask.
No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
Was life difficult back then?
Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahairoi region.
Ah, there you go. Oh, okay, I guess that academy was there. But her hometown is probably... I don't know how far that would be.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing.
I just...
It is a
Haven't been
multinational
there.
school built specifically for resonators. A metropolis of science and research.
I thought the thing was gonna shit.
Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars. This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more.
Chisa?
I hear you.
Solarsa
I'm
Chisa.
just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden.
That's a big ass swing.
When you're ready to move on, I'll get up.
Oh, trying. Alright, let's skedaddle.
I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms.
It's so pretty.
They weren't blooming like this before.
They are beautiful now.
Like clouds floating above the water. Or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again.
Should we clear this up?
Luckily, that fountain over
Oh,
there.
God damn it.
It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I thought it would time it so that...
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon Tower.
I thought it would time it so that it would, like, say, every dialogue.
There's something in the water.
Amber?
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Okay, that thing ain't running anymore. Oh.
Ah, I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
What happened to us?
I remember now. Galbrena once told me about them.
I forgot about that.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
If it's a device unique to Lahairoi, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami sonorosphere. This must be one of those.
Well, they did say that it was connected to another place too. And this is our like
take this
tie-in
to
to La
Namapo.
Hyrule in more ways than one.
It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful.
Let's go over there and take a picture together.
Sure. You and I, together.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
She blinked. Okay, that actually worked out perfectly.
When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again.
Welcome home.
Thank you, Senpai.
I'm her teacher now. Well, I guess if she's part of the Black Stars.
They told me about you at the Black Shores, that you've lost some memories. This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to. I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This belongs to you.
Oh. That was Rover's. I was a student there. The lore.
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
Okay, we were probably a course selection guide we wrote. Okay, I guess we were like higher up there too. Because it did kind of remind me of the Black Shores in a sense. All about like research and all that shit.
It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other. But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about you. Renacida. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much.
You can stop calling me that for now. That title takes a little getting used to.
Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But
You can learn. We'll train you. You can already cut into space.
What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least, you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
Yeah, the Black Shores are the new homies.
We're partners. I received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on. There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
Here's what you're working on.
Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky, still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchiba Chisa.
I wonder how far away Honami is from... what's it called? Laharoi.
This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
I'll hold on to it.
I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try.
She just wants to get us to work.
Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while. So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party?
And that's what's going to lead into like the whole event stuff.
Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
Pink petals swirl upon the wind like drifting thoughts. Okay. Why stay a little longer this long season? Along the streets we once walked here in Hanami. Red.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead. Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of
symptoms?
time. Are you worried about me? I'm feeling not when I'm with you. The people at the Black Shores called it when we passed through Honami's rift. I felt a warm frequency flowing toward me.
That's us.
It was the person who brought you to Honami.
Just kidding. Not us.
In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again.
The whole Sumiko.
Do you want... Is there something else you'd like to know?
When I was a student.
I'm sorry.
I don't think she knows any much.
I was
or knows
only
very
a
much.
first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said.
Oh, I guess that is like when we... That does kind of line up when... we did that. I'm pretty sure, right? I forgot. I don't know what the timeline is.
All I really heard was that you were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met. So, do you want to hang around? Is there something else you'd like to know? The ones from Star Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see. They're specialized equipment used to store frequencies.
So I wonder if there's gonna be any significance with that frequency that we had absorbed too.
One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence.
We'll see if I remember that little part in when the next patch comes along.
It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know.
We pretty much know what that is already. Women's power causes destructive waves. Yeah. Tacit fields, Discord outbreaks, test height.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer?
Let's head back to the
shall
cafe.
we head back? I'll follow your lead. Come on then. We should spruce the place up a bit to give our friends a warm welcome.
And it's going to start up the farming sequence, or like the exploration sequence, rather.
Oh, come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
What's up, April?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonora Sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. And don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be like an ending thing. I thought it was gonna be like part of an event thing, and then we build it up, and then they come for the party.
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
That's cute. Alright, old coffee bar did work. That's a lot of coffee.
Gotta hand it to you. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Namipo and I are just making finishing touches to the party. Welcome aboard, Abby.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
Well, enjoyable. Don't play video games, but I do enjoy good story and gameplay. It has its ups and downs. The early story wasn't that great. We're gonna see the stuff I really enjoyed. But I'd say it's more good than bad. Gameplay is enjoyable. I like the combat. But I do have my gripes with it when it comes to building the characters themselves. I am really liking Where Winds Meet, though.
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend Where Winds Meet because so far I am enjoying the story and I'm not too far in it, though. And gameplay-wise, it's up there. And I do have my grips with the gameplay in there, too. Like, the parrying could be better. Like, it's not Sekiro. But it's fun enough.
Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy.
I was hoping Abby would meet one of these.
This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy.
It's the Guardian of Honami City.
You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here, too?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
Love to help.
And is completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
You jelly.
The place is starting to turn into a party now.
Duet Night Abyss is another one who I didn't expect the story to be invested in the story as much as I did. Like chapter 1 was all right. Obviously, it's just introductions, learning about like the world, what's going on. The second act I really enjoyed, and then the third act was really good. And the combat in that is like Warframe. A lot of it's just but a lot more skill spammy.
Is something wrong with your friend?
No, it's more. It really is kind of just like a Warframe. Third person, not necessarily like hack and slash. I haven't really been. Yeah, I can launch the games and kind of show you. Like after we finish this part up. No idea.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be.
Visual game like Otome. It doesn't really have like the only like say Zen List. The only visual novel part of that would be like its little comic strips during dialogue. That's really the only time I can see it have a visual novel. aspects, but other than that, not really. Oh, okay. Hold on. I had to look up. I thought otome was like a name of game, not like a genre. Story-based romance, video games targeted towards women and female protagonists and the player character. Oh, this one you can choose which character you want. Not necessarily like otome, because I just picked the female character. This game is memed as having having the name Wuthering Waves.
I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
Which you can definitely see with a good amount of the characters. Some more than others. Menu ward, bonsai. At least for Wuthering, that's what that's like, but this isn't, or Duet isn't really like that. Zenless kinda can. I feel like a lot of these games usually have like the characters really like the MC. Still grumpy about it earlier.
As if. I told ya. There's something off about that furball. It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up together like a wad of bubble gum. But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it, though.
Be nice to the mascot. You'll get along just fine.
All right. If you say so. I guess a chat wouldn't hurt.
Maintain eye contact. Smile. Greet everyone as they come in.
Mm-hmm. Feeling a bit nervous?
A little bit. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests. Shasho Cafe is like home to me in Honami. Honestly, it's been a long time since I hosted anyone at home. I think the last time was sometime in high school.
Greet everyone like you'd greet me.
To me, you're different from everyone else. I didn't give it much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together. A manager must stay composed.
Oh, the amber.
This was left here by Passenger 3.
Passenger 3.
Passenger 1 is Chisa. You're Passenger 2. As for Passenger 3...
There's another one.
Passenger 3 is the relentless seeker of truth. She never gave up her quest.
Relentless seeker of truth. Interesting. Oh, we actually do physically place them.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparations.
And this patch is like a little bit of a filler patch before the version update after this.
For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations?
Something that she likes?
Yes. It must be something that Chisa would fall in love with immediately.
And just like that, after a little tinkering here and there, and some cuts. That's a cool little standee. How big is it? Is it Chisa sized? Yep.
What's this?
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it?
Stylish as the original.
You even included my weapon. Let's leave it here then.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Let's wait for our friends. I saw a little photo board. Hi, Shorekeeper, checking out the place. Okay, that was kind of a badass transition.
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled. I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
You're the first one.
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper.
I don't know if Galbraina will show up.
Shasho Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I'll tell when Encore show up.
I see.
Encore would absolutely love this place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
Come in, enjoy yourself, get some drinks. It's a little awkward being like one of the earlier ones there, huh?
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
I'm digging the music though. It reminds me of something I would hear in Zenless. How pooling.
Hi, boss. Heard you bought the whole place out.
She's the manager.
Very good, La. My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
There's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here...
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-pon.
Hello, Nami-pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
I've seen some people get like a Tacit Mark tattoo. And it's actually a pretty cool idea because it's like a cool enough design, but ambiguous. Well, it's just like it could just look cool on its own. What's the matter?
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Buling, and myself were free to come.
Oh, bro, I'll
The
tell.
others are either away or currently on assignment. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework.
Tell her it's time for another holiday.
That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Yeah, that's Encore, all right.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once.
My dialogue affect the gameplay? Not in the sense that like it'll change the storyline completely, no.
She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time.
I need to launch Zenless real quick. I'm gonna overcap on stamina a wee bit. So you were Encore's new tutor. Next time she's picking up a fight with Tethys.
There's still time before
And
the
some
party
it's like
begins. why don't we go inside and have a seat?
You say both lines. This is just like a gotcha problem. Probably because it doesn't have enough space, so they'll like extend what you say in both those lines. It's not really a choice.
Would you like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be fine. Is that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no need to mind that.
Oh, very well. I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
Oh, that's so awkward. You guys are doing great. I want to see the pictures. Around Hanami. Oh, okay, that's the photo we took together. I want to take a seat. But yeah, so this, right, like all this stuff going on here. Like I said, this is just like a filler patch, essentially.
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui.
Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune.
Hard to find one so lucky.
If I can show you, if I showed you the earlier stuff, which I can probably do, I can just skim through the last, like the VOD of the 2.7 story. You can kind of get a better idea of like the overarching story. It's on my wish list. So I'll see how fat of a sale it got if it did get one. I'm just doing a Zenless run real quick. Good timing too. I was at 249. I hope Zenless increases like the max limit to 300. Like Star Rail did. Like that overflow is such a good mechanic. Or not overflow, but I mean like having the max at 300 instead of 240. So it doesn't overflow as soon. Okay, Zenless stamina spent. No safe place in all of Hanami.
Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins.
Every time I hear Honami, I can only think of Konami.
But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world.
Is that good or bad?
A good thing, of course.
Did that just come from the ground?
It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
And it's just like a little epilogue of what had happened in the story. Are they mingling?
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
I would love to try some dango.
Oh, not bad actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami palm by its smell. Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days.
She is warming up.
I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Also, I saw. Okay, so apparently, you know how they said Abraxas, like you not failed us, but betrayed us. And she actually did say their name was Abraxas when we first met Abby.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
That was like one of the names that was thrown out. Oh, look at them go.
We doing food prep for the party. Huge cake for opening. Keep up the good work. Yay!
Where did all the food come from?
Big Pond helped gather them.
All local pure remnants.
100% natural. Additive free.
Yeah, I do love little capybaras. I don't know what it is about them. Like, I feel like capybaras there's like a little, not resurgence, but they've grown in popularity lately. It's because I played a lot of Peak and they had capybaras as like one of the big things there.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you. It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear.
I'm glad Shorekeeper actually had an appearance because she just, in the last fight, she kind of just brought everybody there. And we didn't get a chance to talk to her or anything. How's it compared to the strong tea you had before?
I have to say that the tea was much more bitter. Now then, Rover, Chisa. The Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended.
We're trying to get some lore here.
As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roi, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
Regional waveform phenomenon of Lahai Roi that disrupts the frequencies of anything around it. So it looks like we're going to be getting Electro Rover in Lahai Roi.
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
So this is our tie-in to the upcoming story. Like, main story. Melia.
You're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
I thought you couldn't make it.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
Is she gonna try to fight her?
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement.
She's pretty much like a Goku. Xenos from FF14. She just wants to fight strong people.
You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
What's she pestering her about?
A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Air glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed.
Yep, she's totally gonna fight her.
Interested in trying a little germination test,
Yep.
Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
Plants versus scissors.
Eval, as in defeat me or be defeated.
See, there it is.
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Nope, just Camellia.
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
I called it.
We have a special guest with us today. Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast.
Fucking Alto, that's how he does it? Okay.
It's your old pal, Alto. Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident?
Have we been there?
It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans.
He's chilling with the fucking Troop of Fools.
Not the first time they've done something like this, actually.
Yeah, fuck scalpers though. He's doing if that's his mission, good job.
After Brant, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. It was bye-bye scalpers. Brant offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending.
God, I hate scalpers. They really are scum.
Well, it sounds awfully like Brant did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this? I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now?
That's pretty funny. Where'd Chisa go?
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
A little bit of a smaller group, but I guess everyone at the Black Shores is busy. It's probably good for Chisa's introverted ass. Well, I think that's pretty good.
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
You know, Rover needed this after 2.7. Aw.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
So the lore of this place. Imagine like a little bubble. And in this bubble, the time flowed like time flowed very differently, right? So those two got stuck in there. And the one you're asking about was like Chisa's mentor. Oh, there's like that golden part that happened before.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger.
Essentially her mentor, and she was pretty much the key to bringing our character into that bubble to solve everything and to get Chisa out of there. And she was a former colleague of ours as well. Did I
Yes,
fall
you
asleep?
did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night. After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did?
No, this is definitely the capybara's doing.
The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
Like this is that bubble we're in right now too, but we kind of made it so that we're able to get through, but that person found the way to kind of make that connection at the cost of her life, essentially.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well?
Where's Chisa?
Chisa. Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you. Anything you'd like to know, passenger?
Last night's
I'm
you.
here to help it. It was the surprise we prepared. And Honami's way of answering everyone's wishes.
I thought I was gonna somehow pull being evil or something.
The city is free from its sorrows. Time isn't stuck anymore. That was a little epilogue after the real ending. And a happy one.
Ah, yeah, and in that bubble there was like a little bit of a time loop.
Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime. Actually, we had a big meteorite scare. Their original trajectory would have wiped out the whole crossing. But you and Chisa gathered everyone's strength and turned that big scary rock into a sky full of stardust. Then you curled up here in the cafe and took a nice long nap. Chisa woke up first and watched you sleeping for a while.
You're making this up.
Oops, guess you got me there. But that last part is true, though. Anything you'd like to know, passenger?
That's it for now. You say she's in the terrace? Okay, we can't go through there. I thought that was like the way up. Ah. After I finish this, I'll show you the contrast to what the last patch was. Like, the last patch was essentially the Avengers moment for the entirety of this version.
Good morning, Rover.
Good morning.
It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets.
You made a decision?
Yes, I have decided what I'll do next.
You're gonna come with us, Lahai Roy.
return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that tower.
Add the count. That's all in La Hyrule anyway.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again.
Okay, we'll see about that one. They generally forget about the older characters for a while.
No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you.
But I guess like this time we did get the Black Shore showing up, so... We are getting some
Then again, I won't be leaving right away.
recurring characters.
The Black Shore still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested? That one was a joke. Now comes the real part. Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Yeah, there's that glow.
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that... Star Torch Academy?
And they were talking about how this is that other link to it. So there are like two connections to this place.
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling?
Oh, and I guess since that cassette is from the academy, and then we were also a student there, but we lost our memories. This very well could have been pre-planned by us back then. Abby's out cold. I think I'm next.
How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
I wonder if that was our cassette. And that's our way into La Hyrule, so we don't have to deal with the void
The
thing.
connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger.
Okay, so I thought we would have to bypass that, the storm. Why do my frequencies start to dissipate? Was it, or was that, or what was trying to siphon my frequency?
We are unable to confirm at this time. But frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the La Hyrule region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
Power yourself, what'd you do? $92? Oh, for, You've drowned out the impulses.
La Hyrule is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to La Hyrule?
This place will have enough for 2 multi-sitting in Divergent Universe. Oh, nice. I don't know how many I have. I think I'm done with Divergent, but I could be wrong. Is it a viable option?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable.
Oh yeah,
and
I forgot they
you are
did add
likely
that.
to lose your way without proper navigation.
Oh yeah, but it's all cut off too.
I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
And that's the tie-in for the next patch.
Safety risk moderate. Further surveillance is needed. That'll do as the report for Valentina for now.
Notice anything
The
unusual?
rift seems to be in a stasis. No tacit discords popping out of it, at least.
I don't really check the event page all too much here. Let me launch Star Rail real quick too. I can double check.
But I've recognized a few flashing images within the rift.
New images. It's a Star Torch.
Yes. Most information about that school is highly classified. I only know what I do because a friend of mine is an instructor there. But we've been out of touch for a long time.
I'm fascinated about what's going on with it. You know what? All right. I'm interested in 3.0. Because the little lore drop about us being a student there.
Never thought I'd actually be here. Standing in a post-apocalyptic city from the storybooks I read when I was a kid.
Hello?
Hi there, Bloombearer. I've collected some frequency samples and I'm analyzing them now.
Got anything so far?
Yep. Aside from the void storm readings we got around the rift, we also found scattered foreign frequencies in the vicinity. What might have happened is that frequencies from another region got spat out into Honami when the rift was formed.
As in Lahai Roy.
That's right. We still need to verify their exact origins, but the general areas are pretty much narrowed down.
Excuse me.
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
Oh, we're gonna hear
the noise it's making.
Oh, we're gonna hear something from the radio.
Oh, you're here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time, we haven't invited our guests.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
That's one Alto was talking to before. And yeah, so this is what it is, the reward guide. 370 from Unknowable Domain. Oh yeah, then we cleared everything else there. Oh, hold on, there was more things. Oh, I guess that was all, yeah. 1300 from Currency Wars. Finished that, and then we grabbed all of those. Yeah, so I'm pretty much caught up then. Would that be under combat? Yeah. Unknowable Domain, Golden Gear Swarm, Simulated Fate. Wouldn't Divergent be a part of this too? Or is that under a different thing? Because these are all simulated. Definitely in a casual mode. Neat story, yeah. I guess we'll just be under this, but pretty sure I've collected everything. Yeah. Done. And then Conundrum is just extra things. That's so slow.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger. If I'm not mistaken, The sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
I'm surprised. I'm impressed with like the model that they did for this. It's actually, they put a lot of little details into it.
Let's give this a try then.
Clockwise.
That doesn't seem right.
In that case.
Counterclockwise.
Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Is that Chisa's last name? I forgot.
Huh?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter.
Oh, okay,
She
Mama.
once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home. Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit.
Are they all gonna look like this now?
If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Actually-
Namibon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
If it's a void storm, then it's either I forgot what the damage thing is. Havoc. No, actually no, we already have Havoc Rover though. It's gonna be what's it called? It's probably Electro. We're gonna get an Electro Rover.
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift. With the right tweak, maybe I can track it. Like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. Why did I hear my mother?
And she's 20 years older at that point.
Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Hey, kill two birds with one stone. You said you wanted to find your parents and then go to the Academy.
Chisa.
I just hope you don't run in there right now.
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
What's Shorekeeper cooking?
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
I just love how they made the little, like, latte art as a design on the
Understood.
capybara.
With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible, should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
What do you know about Lahai Roy? It has been mentioned a lot in passing.
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization.
So we know of. Huh. So I wonder who the powerful person is going to be, because I'm usually like, oh, okay, I'll pull for the Sentinel's resonator for each region. So I wonder who the push one will be there.
Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective.
That's a new one. I mean, it should probably tell us in the next slide. Overseas research, development, and construction of work in Lahai Roy. It built the Institute and Star Torch Academy. Oh.
Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
I was a student there. That ID should be good.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do.
Are you sure they're long graduated? We'll find out the truth.
Now, we wait. And then, we get through this together.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking?
Is it that god that we've been seeing every once in a while? So the universe rejected us, so then I guess we wiped our memory to kind of like prove a theory.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I do wonder if this is the voice of that that figure that we've been seeing every so often. That's pretty much like Chisa Companion with a little bit of lore sprinkled in, and then a nice little tie into future stuff.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back?
I heard a voice. I heard someone calling my
A
name.
voice from the radio? But isn't it broken?
You sure you didn't hear anything strange?
Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
Guess I could use some rest.
I don't think I was imagining it. That voice.
Ah, and then that ties into all of the event stuff. And that I can do off stream. Event stuff I'll do off stream. And we are pretty much caught up. Okay, the Twitch rewards. So Chisa's probably going to be I'll wait and see. I'll maybe save for the 3-point-X Cartathea. Nothing special there. I'll just do 2 runs of these, and I'll probably call it. I'll probably show April, like the contrast between like a filler patch. Oh, it was like mostly filler. Compare that with like the 2.7 end of a region storyline kind of thing.
The moon is full. Entertain. On you go. Fight by my side.
I fucking hate this thing. Any enemy that just flies away.
One strike is enough.
But not. Oh my god, it's so far away. Rude. I don't know what the deal is with the Chisa's flowers then. I wonder if they're like in this area.
I'll indulge you. On you go. The moon is full. Praise me. I shall work at my strength. Nonsense.
Right. Can I not dodge that in the air?
Causality begins now.
Stay behind me.
And daily's done. There, switch drops. Sweet. And I'm way too lazy to look through them. Event I'll do another time. Claim all these. Okay, claim all for this would be nice. Flames of Heart epilogue talk to Booling. I'll find out how to do that next time. Huh? I don't want us to look at this. Trying to go after my OCD. Okay, that's that one. Okay, let me pull up the VOD real quick of the 2.7 stuff. Just to give a wee idea. Wuthering Waves, 2.7 MSQ. So according to this, that was about like 7. Yeah, it was like 7 hours. I'll just skim through it. Because I guarantee I'm pretty much just shit's hitting the fan kind of constantly in that. Yeah, first line, I'll deliver you her death. In a pretty dire area. Some sort of backstory. Dire situation. Avengers moment. Oh, not quite. We're just we're recruiting people. Yeah, this is like the story. So the one you saw was patch 2.8. This is patch 2.7. So this was literally maybe like 6 weeks ago, or the story from like 6 weeks ago. So you can see shit hitting the fan pretty constantly. Like no matter like which part I skip to.
These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between.
I'm gonna say shit's really hitting the fan there.
The two are not in conflict.
This is us like going through the shit though, going through some backstory.
Godhood has fused with your humanity.
Backstory.
Prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now, our goals align.
Leading up to the final battle. I think they're seeing off the party. They're having the Avengers moment.
Will guide them through the dark tide.
Yeah. We're pretty much like setting up the being a beacon for them. We're having a little moment. Damn. Kind of showing like what could happen.
Nothing left. Buried in ruins. I'm on tellies.
We're seeing like
Don't lose hope, Carlotta.
Echoes of our comrades just getting got one by one. There's Zani. There's one of the 2.0 characters just getting shot in the back.
Zani, no.
kind of brutal. But again, it's like that's like a situation like what could happen if we fail. Say in all this.
Do you count how many gem berries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours.
If you've ever played Devil May Cry or like a Bayonetta, she's pretty much like that character in this personified.
Could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
I was gonna skip her, but then this moment was badass as hell. The fucking clothesline. As you can see.
Made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide?
You know the future you want isn't one of death.
And that isn't even like the final battle. That was an awesome little moment.
To you.
We love the team here. And Cartathea still holding it down. It's just unfortunate that it came to the end for all of these guys to show up again. Most interesting in terms of like their like background and lore and all that. I'd have to look through the list. I guess so far the main character, because we're always learning more and more about them. I like Galbraina's shtick a lot. Considering she's kind of like fused with the Tacit Discord, which is like the enemy of like the area. So I don't know what other games you've played to draw like a little bit of comparison. I don't know if you've played Genshin and know like their Archons, but I guess the Archon equivalent here would be the Sentinels Resonators, who are pretty much just like the gods of the place. And they pretty much work with them. And they've only had 2 of them so far, which is her. And... where's she? Her. Orlova's also a very interesting... I like her too. I didn't pull for her, but story-wise, I really do like her story. And she's like the first character from like the antagonist faction that we have. And that could possibly be one of the reasons why. And I'd say I like her story a lot. Let me clear this real quick too. Star Rail dailies done in no time. That the fact that they have like a little auto clear, or not auto clear, but whoops, whatever. I might do that so I can get like the guaranteed daily points. Yeah, I'd say those would be some of my more favorite characters in that. And I don't know, like I would say it's the most badass characters are between Augusta and Galbraina. I'm just looking through all the others to see. If I could remove one person from the game, that would be this little fucker, just because he ruins 50-50s. And that's pretty much it. Anywho, I'm hungry. I'm probably going to call it there. Do my dailies, eat some food. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chat, lurking. Tomorrow I will be playing back Where Winds Meet again. So you can kind of see what that one's all about. I definitely recommend that one. That's been very fun so far, if you like a Souls-like kind of game. But like I said, combat can be a little... but you can lower the difficulty. Where Winds Meet, the one I was playing before. Yeah. I'm very impressed with that one. Because, one, if it has parries, I like it. And it has that. It has like a little bit of like the time slow dodging. I do wish the parrying could be better. Because it doesn't feel as great as playing like Sekiro would be. But you can lower the difficulty. I guess I'm just making it harder on myself. Like you can lower the difficulty to have like the little parry timer show up, but I feel like that would kind of like take the I don't like the pacing that it would probably add, or I guess change. It would change like the pace of the battles, and I don't think I'd like it. I was surprised with how gorgeous it did look here. Like that first cutscene, it was like Ghost of Tsushima. I was not, dude. Free game, like the free games they put out nowadays are fucking crazy. Okay, so this is gonna have like YouTube compression fuckery, so it's don't. What you see in streams is not what you will see in game. But look at the texture. Like, I mean, I guess in like the slower things, look at the textures on the fucking garment that he's wearing. And then Pokemon Z, true. A fucking... Nah, it's AI. $55-ish? Or is that like a sale? Okay, this is saying $70, but again, AI overview. But it's could be okay. Yeah, there's one for 70, 60. It was 70. Okay, $70 fucking dollars. Like yeah, so like the only thing you have to pay for are the cosmetics in Where Winds Meet, and they are very fucking expensive. I saw one that has like, it was like $800 for like a fucking hair dye or something. Which is pretty fucking bonkers, but it's a cosmetic. I ain't paying for that shit. Who gives a fuck about a hair dye? Let's see if it's an extra 30 for DLC. No shot. Really? $30 for DLC for Endgame? Mega Dimension? No, sorry, continues with Mega Dimension. Upcoming DLC adventure for the Pokemon ZA game. More discover, additional story content. You experience after you completed the main story. And another 20 if you want all the megas. They don't even include all the Pokemon? Man, God, I miss old Pokemon because... I mean, at worst, you would have to buy like the 2 different games. Like, you like red and blue if you wanted that. Or you can get like the yellow. Actually... I don't remember if, like the yellows, emeralds, and what was the one for Gen 2? Oh yeah, well that's just like normal console shit, like having to pay, like which is still shitty, having to pay for fucking like a Game Pass or not Game. Well, nowadays that's like what it is, but having to pay for Xbox Live. And again, like looking back at it, that is really fucking stupid. Mega Raichu. Are those like secondary? What the fuck is that? It has 2 tails? Ew, this one just looks like it got stabbed in the chest. This one looks kind of cool. That looks like something I had seen in Pal World, actually. Which is kind of saying something like something that would look like it would belong in Pal World looks cooler than the actual Pokemon. I just get it behind real money and get your started megas. For starters, too. Yeah, that's... I still am unfamiliar with what the hell Mega Pokemon are about. I feel like it's just like a random thing that they've added. I haven't played Palworld in a while, but I do remember something that looks like that. Paldex. These are kind of tiny, though. Oh, yeah, they had a what's that game called? Terraria collab. The fucking Eye of Cthulhu. I was at a few gens back. People loved them. Didn't play the gen. I think it's XY. I think the last one I played was like Diamond, which I did enjoy. I can see it. Like, it has like, there's a little bit of Grirrat in that. Bipedal just needs some blue. Damn, there are a lot of new pals. Gotta go now. Happy gaming. We have a good one. Here, let me just... Okay, before that, let me just show you. This is where winds meet. I'll just show you what that one's all about real quick. I got distracted. We'll start from here because it's showing, like, the combat. Oh, okay, we have to wait. Here, I'll show you a little bit of a little cutscene. This is kind of like a Ghost of Tsushima. Digging the sequence, though. With like the same, like, riding angle with the gorgeous, like, scenes. Very Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh, nice way to set the scene. So you have that, and then combat tutorials. Oh, I thought that would just take out the HP like in Sekiro. So you have several weapons that you can use, and then you have like abilities for each kind of weapon. The red. There's like parries that you can do with some really cool counterattacks. There's like a little stamina bar, etc. Oh, I thought that would just take out the HP like... Yeah, a little stamina bar, then you can do like a little finisher to do big damage. And I thought it'd be like Sekiro, where 2 automatic would take that out. Yeah, and this is a free fucking game. Like, literally just only cosmetics so far. I don't think there are any like stat boosts or anything. But even like just for free, playing it from a story experience alone, not like without even having to touch PvP, it's so worth playing just like the download alone. And I'm still enjoying the story. I was gonna do it again. I'll mold up the combat a little bit because I do feel like that could be a little bit better. But now that I learned, you can just spam parry, and you will get through damn near every fight now. Or if you don't even want to do that, they have like little... You can adjust like the difficulties by changing gameplay mechanics, like the parry helper, you know? Which is, again, a really cool thing. A little accessibility option, which a lot of people like bitch about, you know? Very stupidly in-depth character customizer. You got some, like, overworld puzzles and shit. Well, I haven't really seen, like, a lot of them, but...
Maybe we should scare the butterflies.
Snatch horse. You can throw a bear. Because that looks breakable. You can use an ability to throw a bear into rocks to get the loot. Like, come on. How can you not love that? And then earlier on, there had memes. Like, people can, like, leave down a signpost for hints or whatever if you're, like, stuck. And then there are, like, people memeing talking about how Hassan shocked his dog. Like, the community is already great. You can throw bears. And then there was, like, there's some other shit that I can do. I still haven't seen a criminal who've gotten caught doing something, but you can choose to kind of get, like, walk of shame, or I guess like the carriage of shame, and then there'll just be like a trail where people just throw tomatoes at you. You can take that as like a punishment if you get caught doing something illegal. Just fucking things like that, man. And it's really cool. And yeah, there's like they get 4 different like weapon types, and each weapon type has like a heal and like DPS variant, or like tank and DPS variant. And I'm only like 6 hours in. I'm still a baby, but Again, very, very, very impressed with the game. I didn't follow it at all. Like, I've heard people talking about it, but I didn't look into it too much. But after experiencing combat and the story and stuff we've seen so far, and like the presentation, I'm digging it. It's crazy how much I've gotten from all these free games lately. And then, like you said, then there's Pokemon, Black Ops 7. Like, obviously, there are some like really good indies and stuff that have been coming out, but yeah, but those are like AAA games with Pokemon and Black Ops, so and they've been shit in the bed. Like, is Arc Raiders? Who? Embark. From Stockholm. Oh, they did the finals too. That's what it was. Oh, they're under Nexon? Okay, well that's definitely because Nexon's fucking huge. Embark, I don't know how big they are. Because yeah, they were the former Battlefield 3 devs from DICE. That's probably why a lot of people like it. And from the streams that I've been watching, like, I think like Charlie being Rev, Gutta, and there are a bunch of other people that are playing that too that have been really liking it. BC like a bunch of like the No Pixel people have been absolutely addicted to it. Bubbly Bean, she's here pretty often. We played a lot actually when we were doing like the peak streams. You've seen them, heard them. Need someone else. I don't think she's in No Pixel. Oh wow, streaming. Oh, okay. No, she does not stream. That does make me want to play it. Yeah, tomorrow. I think tomorrow's stream we will be. We'll come back to this, go through that more. Especially now that I'm understanding. But for now, I'm food time. I'm gonna finish dailies for. It's just Zenless, really. Oh yeah, it's a Zenless Shio reset actually. So Zenless, I need to do Genshin. That's really fast. I'm so glad all these dailies take like no time now. Oh yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Later.